Okay. Should be fixed now. I'm just waiting for everybody to get here. Okay. Enter a new canvas, or easel. I used to have this one, and then I had a really big one, and now we've moved on to the 3rd generation. You might change the easel later, but who knows. We have 2 little ideas sort of things for the little live. I'm gonna make 2 paintings hopefully tonight. But yeah, I have 2 little notes, ideas, whatever. Hello, welcome in. I haven't been live in a while, but yeah, hello. We're gonna be painting. I'm just gonna wait till everyone gets here. It takes a little bit for everyone to come in, but yeah. Remember you? I'm sorry, but I don't quite. Did you have like a different name or something? I'm so sorry, but I don't. I wish I did though. I do have a lot of people who come in here though. I think I remember something about like 2 sisters, but I'm sorry, I don't really have the best memory. But welcome in, you're glad to, remind me. With like paints and stuff, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Okay, so first I kind of want to sketch it out. I'm gonna be a clown. What clown should I be? I think. I'm gonna bring out my son. I think you should do him, a clown like him. Don't worry, he's not gonna stay like this. I'm gonna get him better clothes, and I'm gonna make him like a blue hat. But you like his face? I think you should do makeup like this. I should do makeup like this. That would be really cute. We need to do a live where I just do makeup of all my clowns' makeup. Cosplaying all of my clowns. Yeah, if you didn't get a good look at him before, you can take your screenshots now. I'm pretty sure I have a post about him somewhere. You can find him. But, yeah, I ripped all of his hair off because it wasn't that good looking. And then I was gonna make him more clothes, but I got distracted on the way. So we got him right now. Okay. I think I'm gonna get to painting now. You don't how? Huh? Okay. Well, I got this black paint and I have my white paint, my 2 favorite colors. You don't know how to screenshot? Oh. On phones, it's usually like pressing all the buttons at the same time, but on computers, I'm not entirely sure. I just Googled it to figure out how to screenshot on my computer, but is this just gloss or is this an actual color? This color just like screams to me right now. Or is it just glossy when it comes on? Whatever. I'm using it. And these ones, I want like innocent, fun, childish colors. That was a little bit too intense. something like this. And then I want like a pink. Okay. I have a bunch of pinks. These are going to be for the other one though. I think I want to use like these two pinks. I don't know any other like nice like childish, innocent, pretty colors. Ooh, I do quite like this purple. I might use some white and try to soften up this orange, but I can see the balloon. Can I see the balloon dogs? They're still hanging up there, surprisingly. Let me go get them. They've shrunken a little bit, but that's what balloons do. Sorry, I'm getting them down. Here are the two balloon dogs. They're a little bit smaller than before, but that's just balloons shrink whenever they're, left out for too long. I've had experience with many balloon dogs that have just like completely shrunken and shriveled. That's the life of balloon dog. We can't really do much sometimes. But yeah. Okay. I got my palette. Now I need to get my brushes. I feel like we should probably wash out this water. Oh, the water's not even there. That's great. I'm gonna put some more water in this. Actually, I have like a water bottle over here. I'm just gonna pour some more water in this. Watering my paintbrushes. Oh, perfect. That's the last amount of water that's in there. Remember my crush? Oh, I think I know. I think I remember you now. Kind of? Is it like... Was it that guy that you were talking... Were you talking about a guy? I'm not quite sure. I don't remember. But yes, I remember something about a crush, yeah. Can I get an update on that? What's going on? I mean... I think it's something good. Okay. I'm gonna put these colors on here. Purple, pink, oh. Oh, I like that noise. Get out! My goodness. Okay, there we go. We got both of the pinks, now the yellow. That yellow is very liquidy. Do you like cinnamon roll? I love cinnamon roll. I have a backpack. I have a cinnamon roll sweater. But I'm not gonna lie, I'm not quite educated on like cinnamon roll and the other one. I mean, the most I really have connected to those is I used to watch Hello Kitty when I was younger. But that's about what I've connection with, like Sanrio, I think. But I wouldn't say I'm quite educated in them. What? Well, it's kind of difficult to explain. But yeah. I thought they were cute, and I really think they're adorable, but I never really absolutely had time, or I've had time, I just didn't go through the research or whatever. I'd be down to, like, start searching about things, though. A song just came on in my headset and it reminded me of, like, reading. I love books. It reminds me of a specific book that I was reading at the time. Do you guys have different playlists for different books that you read? I love it. You wish you had a cinnamon roll sweater? I got it at Ross, so I don't quite know how to tell, or like where to tell you to get it from, because Ross is like a very interesting store, but you know. The chorus just hits so good. That feels so good. I love music. When you put music to like certain memories or whatever, it just feels so nice. You know, lately, do you like the song Happy Hair? Oh, Harpy Hair? Oh, I've listened to it quite a lot. I quite like that song. It's a very pretty song. Um, and I quite like their bunny performer, I think. I think it's very pretty. But I did have like sort of an interest in sort of characters like that with like human. They're just people with like animal masks on. I quite liked like when they would dress in a sort of Victorian style or just like something like pretty and artistic. I'm pretty sure I have some sketches in my sketchbook of things like it. And I wouldn't say that's quite in like the furry or Therian place. It's just people. It's just people with animal masks on, and it's quite interesting, and I quite like it. um, but yeah, I was interested in it at one point, and I think they're really pretty. Um, I got sort of like a idea from like an inspo picture, but something like that. I don't know. I thought it was pretty. That's honestly what I was thinking of doing for Halloween, just buying a rabbit mask and then just dressing up in like really pretty outfits. Thank you. Okay. I think I want to use this brush. It's very dirty. Okay. I'm gonna use this pink just like over here. We're gonna make like a sort of border of colors. Just like a little... I forgot that I put that right there. Kind of like a child's painting, I'd say. That's kind of the inspiration of what it's supposed to kind of be for now. Like on the outsides. How would I make this more childish? Should I add... Oh, the colors look much more vibrant on my camera. There's no filter on it? Wow, that looks very bright. In reality, most of these are quite pastel. They're not very vibrant at all. They look very bright on camera. Put that right there. My computer seems to want to bother me right now. But there's not really a reason behind what I'm doing. I don't have quite of a game plan, just a little vision in my head and paint. So that's, I guess, what I'm going off of. Paint and a dream. Paint and a thought. Which I'd say is quite a lot. I mean, it's paint, endless possibilities. I mean, only to your abilities, but there could be a lot of possibilities. Maybe a little bit of blue down here. Yeah, it looks very vibrant on the camera, which is very interesting. I didn't expect that. If I'm talking softer, you know, I just... something in me just doesn't want to, like, scream right now. I think I want some of this green. Oh, this feels, for some reason, different than the other paints. I'm not quite sure how to put my finger on it, but that doesn't react the same. I'm not quite sure what it's wanting to do. Hello? Maybe if I mix it with some white, will you react normal? I got a sticker. That's so beautiful. I love that. There we go. Perfect. I quite like it lighter. I don't think the super bright green was quite what I needed. Now I need to add a little bit of white to orange. There we go. I don't get why it's so bright on the camera. It's not giving me what I need. It needs to look pretty and childish and bright, but it looks quite messy and bright, which is not quite what I wanted. I think I'm just gonna put little dots and splotches of other colors everywhere. I'm not quite sure where I put them all in, like, the middle, but that's apparently what happened. I should have grabbed a drink. I was thinking of getting something to eat or something before I started the live, but I guess that's not what happened. By the way, is the chat off? Because if it is, please tell me. Or, what I like to say is, spam the like button or something. Because I'm not capable of, I don't know. What is going on upstairs? Something is, like, entirely squeaking and I have no idea what it is. I guess we'll never know. I want to do pink. I don't think it's quite smart to put the pink in the pink. And then yellow. I think we need a little bit of yellow. Oh, I just put the yellow inside the yellow. That's not quite sure why. Oh, is it the painting? It might have been scooted to the wrong side. Not quite sure. And also, I'm not quite sure why there's such a big gap here. I'm just going to... There we go. I think I quite like that. I'm just watching. Oh, okay. That makes me happy that you're watching, but... yeah. Okay. Oh! Whoops. There's like a hair. It wasn't my hair. One of my bags just fell. I reckon it was my fan. And if not, I guess I'm being haunted, but that's okay. I'm just going to put black. It does seem quite harsh, but that's okay. I quite like how the colors on the outside work, actually. It makes me feel quite nice. Because I love you. Oh, thank you. You know, I've noticed lately things are happening. I'm not going to talk about them, but I've noticed that I've sort of had this people pleaser trait that I don't seem to think about a lot. And uh, I seem to blame myself quite a lot. Um, and I mean, I don't entirely know if that's a problem or not, but people seem to not quite like it whenever you don't think about yourself. Um, and I don't quite know how to change it, but I also don't quite know how to turn it off. Um, I mean, I tried to stop it in the past because I used to have it a little bit ago, and I still do. But instead of saying sorry all the time, I seem to say thank you whenever anybody did any small thing for me or just existed. Um, and I'm not quite sure why, but it's always seemed like I'm a lower status than everyone. And so whenever I hear of like kids around me or like people like admiring me or like liking the things that I do or like appreciating me as a person, it seems really weird. it just it seems like it's not true. It just doesn't compute. And I know people do think these things sometimes, but it doesn't, click. And I don't entirely understand. It's like a block in me that just says people love you like that. And it just doesn't quite occur. Okay, I have two little drawings here that I would want to put in the middle of this, and I don't quite know which one to put. I have this one with like barbed wire around her. It's kind of like explaining that like tie in your throat whenever you like can't say anything. It's more like the anxiety or whatever. And then this one is two different people covering my eyes. Oh, well, not mine, but the drawing. It's two different people covering her eyes. It's difficult. It's difficult to explain, but I'll try to explain it later if I can. But I'm not quite sure which one I should choose. So I might put up a poll. I'll make this one number 1 and this one number 2. This one is number 1, this one is number 2. But just vote number 1 or number 2 on the poll. This is number 1 and this is number 2. You want number 1 in the middle? I think this one would fit more with the childish sort of thing though. But also that one does make sense. They're two different things that could fit in the same space. Or I could just make like a second version of it. But then it wouldn't add sort of a one-of-a-kind aspect to my paintings, which I'm not quite sure what I want more. But that's okay. Okay. I'm not going to wait too long, so I'm just gonna end it now. So we're gonna do number 1. Okay, so how would we want to do this? Do we want just the head here and then we let the shoulders, you know, go out onto the painting? Or we can make it smaller and have her just inside the dot? But I do want to make it gold. I do want to use my gold. Because I do love my gold paint. I use it almost everywhere. Oh. Apparently an accent has come. I'm not quite sure where it came from, but buried deep inside of me, I guess I have an accent. Hello, Millie! How are you doing? That was another accent. Where are they all coming from? Put her inside? So, like, shrink it and put it in the inside? Okay. Though I do have a question. Should I do it in white first and then cover it in gold? Or should I do it in gold so you can kind of just see it if you're at, like... I feel like I should do white. I think I'm going to do white and then, gold for the barbed wire. Gold. I think I'm going to do the... I'm going to do them different. No, I'm not quite sure how I'm going to do this outline. But, I reckon I'm going to take... Where's my pencil? Oh, here. Got back from the movie and saw you live and I got excited. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. I love that. So I just say like a head right there. Can you even see what I'm doing? Not really, but that's okay. You'll see it when I paint it. Okay. That makes me so happy that you guys like my lives. A lot of it is quite of a stress relief for me because painting is very therapeutic and it helps a lot with like expressing emotion. Um, I have a little bit of issues with like telling my emotions and being able to express them because a lot of the time I don't know what they are. I have to like overanalyze a lot of things, and when I do, a lot of it comes out into visions of like art pieces. uh and so whenever I look at it and I think of like the meaning behind it, then it helps me like get what I was trying to get out. I might need to look at a picture of barbed wire because I don't quite know what I don't quite remember what barbed wire looks like. So I'm going to look at a picture on Pinterest. Okay, I'm getting quite tired. Yeah, you still can't quite see what I'm doing. You're doing a puzzle? Oh, I love puzzles. I haven't done them in quite a while. Okay, I don't quite know how to draw barbed wire, but we can learn. Um, I was looking on the internet, uh, lately, and I've found this, person who does like investigation drawings, like somebody tells them a description and they sketch out what they think they look like. And I feel like you guys, we could do it with best friend. But what am I painting? Um, I'm not quite sure right now, but the outside is quite like childish, I guess, and then the inside is very black, and this is like a little snippet entrance of what it's going to look like. I did make a sketch right on the black, but you can't quite see it. Um, I put up a little poll, and I'm going to use this one on the other painting, but this is the little snippet one that we're working on right now. Um, but I need to quite know how to draw barbed wire first, so from what I'm thinking, it's just a line with little X's on it. But now I'm not quite sure, it might have a little bit more to it. Or maybe make them like farther apart? Do I need to make like... You drew that drawing? Yes, I did. Just a moment ago. Before I started, I had this little vision of what I wanted, and Is that good, or should I do like an X and then a little... I don't quite know what barbed wire looks like. Let me search a picture. It's really good, thank you. It was just a quick little thing. We might go and grab a drink in a moment. Barbed wire. I just need to know what it looks like. I love it. Thank you. Show me what barbed wire looks like. That wasn't me farting, it was me adjusting in my chair to get my foot up because my knee is like right here. I like to sit quite peculiarly. I've noticed that it's become a bisexual stereotype to never sit correctly. If so, I am the stereotype. I'm never quite sitting normal. It's become quite funny. My parents would just walk in and I'm like upside down on our couch watching a movie. It still won't show me a picture of barbed wire. May I see it? You love it? Thank you. Oh, it's loading. It's almost. I'm sorry, I have very slow internet because my computer, our entire internet shuts down at a certain time. So I use my phone as a hotspot at times. So that's what I'm doing right now. So my computer is very slow. Oh, I forgot, some barbed wire does go in loops. I don't quite want that one though, I want the smaller ones, the wavy ones. I'm trying to look at the barbed wire, but it's not quite loading. Can you load faster, please? Okay. So, where did I put my sketchbook? Did you guys see where I placed it on the floor. I'm quite noticing my speech patterns, and they're quite like soft and different, and it quite reminds me of Aurora, the one who made she makes a lot of music, and I see her on my page quite a lot. She's very pretty and very interesting, and that's what I quite like about her, but I feel like my body is mocking her unintentionally. Okay, so I see one that is like a wavy pattern, but like, and then there's little X's on parts, kind of like that. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, looking at this much barbed wire is quite intimidating. Um, like I don't quite like that. I'll just do what I did before. I think that looked better. Um, be right back. Okay, I'll see you soon. I'm gonna put my sketchbook right there so I don't lose it. Okay, I'm going to, sketch out what I have drawn here. Okay. Now I will be quite focused on this, I'm not going to lie. Oh no. um, Welcome back, Millie. I'm quite focused, so I'm not talking right now, I'm sorry. I think I should switch brushes. I'm going to switch brushes. A cheetah or a jaguar? Oh, those are quite difficult. Especially if it's like the same pattern. I give you respect for doing that. I think I'm going to use the smaller brush. Oh, that is much easier. If you can see my hair, I'm like getting closer. I'm quite focused. Oh, I'm just going to take that down because that's easy. Or at least. Okay, I hate that. I'm going to fix that in a moment. It vlogged you off. Oh no. My goodness. I have quite the urge to sing the song that is in my headphones right now. But I am scared that I will get copyrighted. Do it? Well, I'm sorry to say, but the song had just ended. Chemically calm, happy that my life was just about to change. I don't quite know the lyrics to this song. It was Marina. Sorry. Are You Satisfied? Well, in my headphones right now, but the other one was a different song. You know that song? I quite like that song. Are you satisfied with an average life? To make my way in life, are you? Don't you see, baby, nothing comes for free. They say I'm a control freak. To succeed, nobody hands on me if it's not wrong. Sorry, I got focused. Why am I not breathing? I was so focused, I just wasn't paying attention and I wasn't breathing. Don't worry, I'm breathing now, but I forgot. Oh, I didn't pour my gold paint yet, that's why it wasn't there. I think I'm going to wait for it to dry for the second. I think I'm going to sprinkle some more black on here, actually. I don't think I'm quite happy with the amount of... It's not quite imperfect enough. Oh, it's getting everywhere. What a delight. I think that's much better. But it is on my monitor. Never mind, it was only on a little bit. And a little bit on me, but I am wearing black, so it didn't quite affect the clothing. Well, I mean, there is paint all over my hands. Your favorite song is Harpy Hag. I quite like that song. It's very, pretty. Toss your dirty shoes in my washing machine. Bang it up inside. I really wish I could sing that, but I'm not quite sure. One, how quickly they will copyright and kill me, or, the lyrics I don't quite fully remember right now. Oh, welcome back. I'm getting a little bit of gold paint, and I'm gonna do the barbed wire. Well, that's not quite as small as barbed wire, but I'd say it worked. I heard you singing the song and I blasted the song 17 by me. I love that. That sounds wonderful. I'm very focused on this. Though I will say this feels quite therapeutic for me. It's helping quite a lot. I have just watched both 1, 2, and I'm a good draw. Thank you. I have just watched Iron Man. I watched half of the first one and the second and third with my brothers, and I am mentally distraught. Toss your dirty shoes in my washing machine heart. Baby, pick it up inside. I quite love that song. It's very pretty. It's that, like, pretty, but also my marriage is falling apart pretty. Which is not quite pretty, but it's also like that gorgeous, oh, I'm a mess. But also, I'm gonna gorgeously fall apart. Um, yeah. I'm just going to wait for this to dry. And, ooh, I have to redo her collarbone. That's a good song. Oh, I didn't expect that my viewers would spike to 6. I'm not quite sure where that came from. I quite like this as it is, so I think this might just be put to dry. I need to finish her collarbone. I need to remember that. Now for the second one. I'm not quite sure what we should do for this one. Oh, my accent came out again. Um, I'm not quite sure what we should do for this one. I put the number 444 because, I saw the number, lately a lot of things are happening and I quite liked to see that and I searched it up and it's quite a beautiful number and it means quite a lot if you actually pay attention to them sometimes. I'm not quite like a full believer in angel numbers, but I do think when they come up they're pretty. Black Shadow. I I like the idea of black in the background, but I'm not sure about everything being black and white. I I quite like black surrounded her. Um, but I do quite like the arms being different colors and we can make her like yellow, gold, and white to make to represent like pureness, like not really knowing. And then the other hands could be like one could be like a very they could both be quite bright colors because they're like trying to like pull which way and cover her eyes. They are covering her eyes though. You may not be able to see it. It was a quick sketch, so yeah, but yeah. Seems I'm getting quite tired. It's only 12:25. I don't think it's that bad. There we go. Now I need to fix the collarbone and it's all done. 12:25? Yes. It's not quite late for me. I have a really bad problem with sleeping. I don't sleep quite a lot. It's mostly a problem with myself because I have this sort of mindset where I need to preserve the time that I have with myself because I am quite introverted and in the daytime I hear a lot of like commotion and people are there and I quite like the silence and people sorry and people being in their own spaces at night. So it's easier when I can stay up and be with myself and, recalibrate everything, pull everything together. And it is the right time to do all these paintings and stuff. And of course, I can do them in the day if I want. But sometimes it just seems like a fatigue or just I just don't quite want to do them in the day. But nighttime is quite calming and pretty. Oh, I pushed it. Well, I hate that as well. All of my friends moved away in my neighborhood, so I stay home a lot. I feel that. I don't have that many friends that are close. They are a little bit far. We meet up sometimes, but we do live a little bit farther from each other. Um, but and I just don't have quite many friends at all that are right next to me. And if I do, it's very rocky and I only have like one friend near me and we don't quite talk much. We've grown a little bit farther apart, but most of the people that I just talk to are on here, like my viewers and stuff on YouTube, and my best friend. And lately I've been talking to my childhood best friend again, and I'm quite happy about that. I do love her very much. She is one of my best. She was pretty much my start. But yeah. Oh, I have to sneeze. Ah! My sneezes are like machine guns. I wouldn't say I have a cute sneeze. I'd just say it's quite like machine gun. Okay, I'm going to um go and get a drink, so you guys can come with me. Ow, I pinched myself. Sorry if I don't look quite pleasing, it's not my intention. Especially because I'm just at home. But let's go. Don't mind the messy garage. Have you guys ever had Baja Blast not from Taco Bell? Okay. We're back. This is kind of the setup right now. My TV is up there. I have my music playing up there, but the thing is closed. Um, but yeah, we have the setup and then the tripod. This was a really old tripod that I got, which is really funny. I wanted to have an art channel when I was younger, because I saw a lot of, like, that is not the right way. I saw a lot of, like, art YouTubers, and I thought they were really cool, so I wanted to be one, and I thought this would be the right, camera to use, or tripod to use, so I got it, and, I never really quite used it. I just mostly used it as a phone stand for now. But then I started using it for time lapses on here, and now this, which I'd say is a pretty good switch. My old neighbor, his friend, your childhood friend, would visit him all the time and come to your house, and we would go on so many adventures. I love that. You know, just childhood. I. I mean, I could still technically label myself as a child, but, no, I would be a teenager. Um, you know, when I was younger, I had this a really friend group. It was like 5 girls, and we would all have sleepovers, and it would just be like really, really sweet. We would be at somebody's house like almost every other day, and it would just be a lot of us that were all like friends, whatever. Um, but it would mostly be me and my childhood best friend. It would mostly be me and her. We were the two that were like closer in the group of a bunch of girls, but we would have so many just random things. We would do a lot of these like little shows where we just go in front of our parents and play music and dance to them and other things. It was quite fun, but after a while, we all moved away, and it's difficult now. We've grown up and we don't quite know each other anymore because all of us have grown so much. And I'm lucky enough to still be in contact with my childhood best friend. And I talk to her, and we have some of the same interests, and it's really sweet. Now I miss my old house when no friends lived near me. There would be a lot of places to go with my brother. Yeah. You know, there was never really a place where I lived where I wasn't. That's a lie. The only place where I lived with a lot of friends was where I used to live, but the one before that, we were in a different country, so we didn't quite understand the language of everyone else. Um, and plus, I was like 2 to 5, so that I wasn't that old, and we were all we didn't understand the language because I lived in Japan. They were all Japanese. We didn't quite 100% know the language back then, but it would just be me and my brother, and then occasionally we would go out to parks because my mother quite liked to find different parks and test them out. Um, so it would just be me and my brothers, and occasionally we would make quick friends with Japanese, some other Japanese kids that were there. Um, and somehow we didn't know their language and they didn't know ours, but we still communicated and we still played together, which was quite odd, but it was quite fun. But it was mostly just me and my brothers. And I don't quite remember much from there except for like the parks and adventures with my mother, but I'm not I don't quite remember a lot of it, but yeah. um my friend lives right next to me. That's very sweet. I think you should treasure that. Very good, days and moments whenever you live right next to friends. But I am friends with a person who lives very close to me, and back when we used to be really close, we would just go over every other day, and it would be really sweet and really fun. Um, but that didn't really last for me, which I hope it lasts for you. I hope it's very well, but we kind of got older. She had different, thoughts and interests, and she wasn't really uh interested in the stuff that I was. It was it was kind of a difference because I quite liked like gaming and things quite like that, and for a while she liked some of the stuff that I liked with like anime and gaming and sometimes sort of tomboyish stuff, which I was completely at that time, where I wasn't completely tomboyish, but I was into like cosplays and stuff like that. And she grew and she started getting like boyfriends, and we were all you know starting to grow up and become different people. And I fell into a lot of art and just different things than her, and it wasn't entirely like, I wouldn't say it's a fallout, but I wouldn't say we're still like best friends. And of course there is much more to the story, but you know, that's family stuff. That was a really good sip. Okay. Um am I quite satisfied with that? There are imperfections, but that's okay. Our next painting. Now I'm not quite sure if I want it like, can I? Oh. Well, well, I don't think I can quite put it somewhere. Well, I guess that will work. I'm not sure if I want to have it like horizontal or vertical. If I have it like this, it would be easier to make the arms, but they would have to be quite long. And I don't think I quite like that, but it would be easier to get more detail of the girl. Though this one, I would have to make the girl quite tall. Or I can make the same sort of, there's different things on the sides and then just like a smaller picture that's just two hands. Which I quite like that, but I feel like I've already done it, you know? This is a really good song. Love you like oxygen. I don't know what to say or do. It's Habits by Genevieve Stokes, I think. Yeah, I love that song so much. It's just so... It hits me almost the same as Lana Del Rey's Say Yes to Heaven. That one hits me really hard. It's just like... There's so much meaning into it, and it flows perfectly that it's just like... Wow. There's always something to admire and things like that. It's just, they're so like... I don't quite know how to explain it. Now what to do with this one. I want to put the canvas like a little bit closer up here because I am losing my grip on how to do... Honestly, should we switch canvases? Should we, or easels? Should we go back to this one? This is the OG. This is the one that was in the first one, which was honestly quite easy. It was more sturdy and simpler. I reckon we should go back to the... Should we? Oh. Or should we go back to the big annoying one? I'm not bringing that one out, so no. I think I'm just going to switch to the original one. Goodbye. Thank you for now. There we go. Look how much easier that is. Oh, that's beautiful. And look how pretty my palette looks. It looks almost like the rainbow. I love that. Well, I'm not quite sure how to do this one. I want to have this as like a center. I love that song. You know, one time while I was listening to that song, it came on, and I was on a cruise. It wasn't that, good for me. There was a lot of, like, drama and things that were going on. And, you know, the words, like, struck me, and I was just like, I've got my eye on you. I was just like, it felt so beautiful. And I'm pretty sure I made a poem about it, which was actually quite funny. But it was really beautiful. I'm back. I kind of was walking around my house with you playing in my headphones. Oh. Okay, well, welcome back. I don't quite know what to do for this. If you have any ideas, that would be quite nice, but I was thinking maybe like a picture frame or you know, I saw this carpet recently. I went to this place, IKEA, for the first time. I had never been in an IKEA before then. It was quite overwhelming, but I did find this one carpet on the wall, and it had this really pretty, like, design. I'm pretty sure I took a picture of it because I quite liked it. But it had this sort of diamond print, and then there were like a few dots between the diamonds, and I quite liked it. I feel like that would be really pretty. So it's either like a picture frame or we could do like a Polaroid, maybe another splatter on the wall. Um, I think a splatter wouldn't be what I exactly want it to be. I feel like I've already done that. So I think I might either do like some sort of thing. I'm finally done with my puzzle. That's so good. I love that. That's amazing. Good job. Um, but I think I want to do something like that. Um, yeah. So, how I'm going to do this sort of diamond thing is I'm going to take my paint and I'm just going to. This doesn't seem quite like straight enough, but oh well. I'm just going to put like diamond. Oh, that. Does that look like a diamond? I'm just going to fix that up. Back again. Welcome back. Oh. Accidentally added water to my paint. I'm quite focused on the painting right now. Oh, that was a not very attractive line. I wouldn't say that's too bad. You have blue marker on you and it's not coming. And I have church tomorrow. Relatable. I sing for my church and I cannot express to you how many times I've just drawn on my hand with a marker or a pen and I've just made like smiley faces all over my hands and I've gone up on stage and sang with like little sparklies and smiley faces and diamonds on my hand, just little doodles. It's quite funny actually. Not a lot of people notice it. Um, all on your arms and legs, I feel that. You know those like car painter things, how like you have to paint like perfect lines and stuff like that. I would definitely not be that. I think I would be fired immediately, especially what I just did. I think the only car painting jobs that oh my. I think the only car painting job that I could get was my own car. Painting my own car. That would be very cool. Though I don't quite have a car yet. My mom made a hot pocket. Your mom made you a hot pocket? That's amazing. I love that. I had pizza for dinner tonight. Pizza, breadsticks, and ice cream. We were supposed to have ice cream, but I I didn't get any ice cream because I was too full, and I just didn't quite want any. I had already eaten pizza. Also, those Iron Man movies made me quite stressed. I can't handle action movies anymore, apparently. They're just too much, and I'm stressed out, and I have to remind myself that this is an action movie, the characters will not die. They have plot armor. She made me it. That's so good. I haven't had a hot pocket in a little bit. I wish I wouldn't I wish to have one. That's not quite what I was meaning, but a hot pocket, I haven't had one in a while. It sounds quite nice. I don't want one right now because I'm not quite hungry, but if you guys have any sort of questions or anything that you would like me to answer, I could totally answer them right now. I'm just quite focused. It's still cold. That work. Nice. We love cold hot pockets. It seems that these are a little bit more wiggly than I expected. When I turned 17, the Riz King and the Fall of the Queen. Ah! I'm so confused. But okay. Oh! That's a song, I'm assuming. Well, the diamonds didn't quite turn out what I wanted, but so you know how I sew? How I quite like sewing and stuff like that. Have you had any like designer inspirations or like people that you looked up to? 'Cause I did. Um I I still do. I have Mikara Tours and this Mikara Tours, she's like an at-home designer. She's quite funny and I quite like her videos a lot. um I watch them quite often. But there's this other one called he's named Gunnar Dunthridge and he makes very pretty designs and I quite like them. Um just like I was thinking and I was just like that would be so cool if I could like talk to him and like ask him questions about stuff because sewing classes at home here at least they're very beginner and that's not quite where I am. um I'd say I'm like intermediate at least. um but it would be easier if I could like ask him questions or like talk about them. One thing that I would like to have though is a talk to him about dreams. I have quite vivid dreams, as you know. I tried to start a series, but I just haven't written down my dreams in a bit, which I feel like I should do more because I forget sometimes, and I don't quite like forgetting my dreams. I would like to keep them forever. Um, I had a dream. I have many dreams where there's very interesting fashion, and I'm not quite sure how I think about these pieces of clothing, but I would really like them. And I had this vision of like a pair of pants, and I it might seem quite silly, but they were actually quite beautiful and I kind of liked them. Oh, now we're going to Billie Eilish? Wow. I think I have a drawing of the pants, but I would love if someday like I could maybe have something from like designed or made from him. That would be very nice. Or just maybe like a cool sort of exchange with him. That would be really amazing. Why is this paint not coming out? There we go. I love Billie. I love her too. She's amazing. Um, Something that is quite weird. I keep having people say that I give off Billie Eilish vibes at times, and I don't see it. At then again, it's sort of when I'm at these certain like vibes that I'm like, okay, if I have anything sort of happening, sorry, sometimes I change with like interaction or mannerisms or other things. Uh, and you can notice if you like watch any of my videos or anything, sometimes I change, which that's always happened. But and like I seem to copy people unintentionally in like their speech or like how they move. It's just become like a thing. And I'm not quite sure why I do it. It just happens. But sometimes I become quite, relaxed and a little bit more myself at times, and people seem to say I'm kind of, like Billie Eilish, and I don't quite understand, but I think it is quite funny. Do I like Nightmare Before Christmas? Yes, I do. I used to love Nightmare Before Christmas, and I still do. Um, it's quite an interesting like movie and stuff like that, and I very much like pretty much all of Tim Burton's stuff. The thing that I like most about his stuff though is his live action movies. Like I'm pretty sure he did something with Alice in Wonderland or some sort of thing like it. And then also Miss Peregrine's House of Peculiar Children. I quite liked that one a lot. Um, and then of course the Wednesday series was very pretty, but it was more of like the story and sort of the weird, interesting vibes and thoughts that he brings to them, especially with like costume design and other things. It's just beautiful. For Halloween, I was Jack and Sally. That's so pretty. I love that. I need to think what I'm going to do for Halloween because I still have no idea. And I usually plan very early. Like I almost know exactly what I'm going to do in like January. But I tend to make my costumes a lot, so I need more time. And I still don't even know what I want to be. I'm going trick or treating with some friends, the friends that I was talking about that I meet up occasionally with. Um, I'm going trick or treating with them, so I don't know what I'm going to wear or what I'm going to make. So, and we all wanted to be some sort of matching, but I don't quite know what I'm going to do. Why? I'm not quite sure what you're asking why on, at least. I'm not quite sure which one. To me? Oh, you're never going to be Sally again. Oh, sorry, I didn't read that. I thought it was the one before. Why are you never going to be Sally? That is a very good question. Was it was it a bad experience? Did people did something happen? Cause the wig did fit? I'm assuming you meant didn't or something like that. I'm not quite sure. The wig didn't fit. Yeah. That's okay. um what I like about Halloween costumes, or what I do at least, I'm never the same person twice. It's just become a tradition to be a different person every Halloween for me. And I'm not quite sure what I'm going to do this year, but I do have this really pretty sort of pillbox hat. Um Hello, can you not hear me? Am I not here? Why is the paint not? Hello? Don't mind me absolutely violating this um tube of paint. Well, it's not a tube. Well, I'm not quite sure what you would consider it, but whatever it is, I promise it's okay. Can you hear? Can I show you the clown so I can see the makeup? Yes! Hey, I don't want him to dip in the paint, but here you go. Oh no, I already got the paint on him. Well, I can paint over it or take it off if I want. Oop. There we go. Well, I wouldn't say those are the most even eyes. Keep it up, still on. It looks like that scary clown movie. Um, I don't quite know which movie you're talking about. I quite like clowns. I wouldn't say it's scary. I just think he's kind of cute. Oh, the It movie? I don't think he quite looks like Pennywise. Pennywise is quite different design. Um, I'm trying to have a thought of what. Yeah, Pennywise does not quite look like him. He has little marks under his eyes, and I reckon something on his mouth. I have watched it. But I don't think this clown quite looks like Pennywise. Just because Pennywise is sort of his own thing, but I know who Pennywise is, yes. And I know what he looks like. I don't think this little guy looks like Pennywise. I think I should paint him on a hat right now. Even though right now might not seem like the perfect time. It seems like the perfect time for me. You draw it? Oh, okay. There we go, he has at least something covering his head. I feel like we should give him a little dip in the front. I just gave him a hat widow's peak. Oh, that's very uneven now that I see it on camera. I'll fix it. I'm fixing it. Okay. That looks somewhat even, right? I'd say so. I'll fix it later. That's okay. Okay, I think right now I'm going to add a little window of white that I'm going to cover in black. But, oh. It seems this paint has stiffened already. Do I do digital art? I used to, and I have a drawing tablet. I just haven't done it lately. How about video games? I do video games sometimes, but lately I haven't been fully on everything else. It's mostly just been painting lately. Painting is sort of like a stress relief, and I've needed quite a lot of that right now. Things have just been happening. There we go. Now it's sort of like a card? Like a Polaroid. I quite like that. I might add a little bit more on like the edges. I don't quite like how this conversation is going, so I'm just going to leave it alone. You showed your mom the makeup? Oh, that's so good. How did she think about it? Okay. That's nice. It's funny, I had a time where I would just, I would do funky makeup all the time. Like, I called it like special effects makeup, but it would just be random little painting, like just on my face when I got bored. And, there just became a time that nobody really questioned it. Um, because I did it so much. At first, they were like a little bit confused why I would just be walking out of my room with a bunch of weird clown makeup on, but now, um, it's it, they don't really mention it because it's just normal, which is quite funny. No, I'm not trying to make this like perfect. It can be wiggly if it wants to be. My mom is going to do the makeup for Halloween. Oh, that's so sweet. I'm listening to this music and like entire revelations are happening in my head and I'm like, "Oh, that's why that lyric was there." There we go. That looks sort of like a Polaroid. Hello. Okay. How long are you doing such kind of artwork? Like, what do you mean? How long have I been doing it? I don't quite understand your question. Like, how long? Wait, I already forgot what I said. Can you please type the question in chat, like, fully? I'm not, that quick. If, uh, if that makes sense. Sometimes I forget. My English is more formal, I think. Am not, I don't quite remember. I, I wouldn't understand my own English. And I don't speak another language. My painting is giving me, like, anxiety, but in, like, the best way possible. Like, this has to be perfect, and if it's not perfect, then, like, I'm gonna freak out. But also, like, it is perfect. It's freaking me out, and I can feel it, but also it's like, that's nice. Do you know the song Hey Hey Lover? Oh, yes, I do. It's a very sweet song. I quite like it. You know what this just reminds me of? It just reminds me, it looks like it would be a Jack Stauber album. I just need to add some, like, weird eyes to it. um, I love Jack Stauber. He's so great. His music is quite fun. My brother says whenever he listens to it, my brothers say that they feel like they're having, like, a heart attack whenever they hear it. Because it's so, like, unusual and interesting and just everywhere. Um, but I seem to quite like it. It's like some sort of interesting amount of, like, freaking out in the best way possible. It gives me that feeling of, like, spiraling, but also spiraling into, like, oh. Well, it seems like there's a storm right now. I just had to plug in my phone. Okay. I think I want to make... I quite agree. I want to make the girl in You Introvert. Yes. Very much so. Um, my father is very extroverted and he is very, like, involved with, like, a lot of people. So I have a way of sort of, like, masking a lot of it, but a lot of my, everything is introverted and it's just better that way for me at least. Introverts are artistic. I mean, is that the label? My name is Rose. Oh, that's a beautiful name. I wouldn't quite say that all introverts are artistic. Some are very smart, some have other passions, but then again, that's just people. People have a lot of different, um, people have quite a lot of different, you know, passions and sort of things like that. I wouldn't say all introverts are artistic, but I guess you could classify me as one. I don't know why I made that line, but it felt right. Well, can you see my face? Why would you need to see my face when you can see my beautiful art? You can see my face on quite a lot of the things that I've had. I just need to wait for this to dry. Hello. I'm turning up my music. I just feel like I need to listen to it for a moment. Okay. Nice to meet you. What? I'm not quite sure what that means. Okay. There we go. I wish I could see you in real life. I'm not quite sure how you would do that. I don't quite have meet and greets or anything. I don't think I'm that famous yet. Um, Not even quite sure I'd be invited to one yet. But, maybe it'll happen someday. I'm still pretty much just a teenager painting in her room, so there's not quite more to that. There we go. And then I think I might need to get a darker blue, and then I'm going to use this red. There we go. You're quarreling? I don't quite know what you mean by that. Cooling? I don't quite understand. Hi. I'm not quite sure what other bright color we should choose. I feel like green or orange. I think I'm going to use green. Oh, the green is behaving quite weird. What does the red hand mean? Well, the painting is, it's sort of like a thing. I'm not entirely like supposed to disclose this situation, and I won't, but the meaning, it's sort of like two different people telling you two different things, and the innocence, they're trying to tell you that like it's not your fault, but you don't know, because they're both trying to keep it away from you, but you don't know what's happening, and you don't know what to choose because there's two different people telling you it's okay, you don't need to worry about it, but you don't know which side to trust, and you don't know what to, you know, do. And it's two completely different things, like red and green. It's just like two different things, two different people, two different, you know, sides. I feel like we just needed another pop of color so then the red and green didn't quite look like Christmas. There we go. I'm going to get my tea set toy. Oh, I love tea sets. When I was younger, my mother bought me this tea set. Um, my mother has passed since then, but I still have the tea set. Um, I used to have tea parties with her a lot. And you know, it was really sweet. Um, I still have that teapot to this day, and funny enough, it is red and green, quite like the colors that I've used on here. Um, but yeah. I need to get a smaller brush for this. It has unicorns, my favorite. Oh, I love that. I used to love unicorns. I haven't quite paid attention to them much, but I'm not quite sure what it went, but I have a painting of a really pretty unicorn from Japan. When I used to live in Japan, there was this spray painter in front of this mall that we used to go to quite a lot, and we all got little paintings. One of my brothers got a fox, and the other got, I think, an eagle or something else. I'm not quite sure. And I got. Why is there a cow in my chat? That's actually really funny. That's so cute. Moo. Welcome, cow. Feel free to stay. That's really funny and really cute. I love that. Moo. I love you too. Welcome back, by the way. Trying to undo it, all of my pain and all your excuses. I was a kid, but I wasn't clueless. Sorry. Even cows are watching the artwork. That's super sweet. I love that. I'm going to add a little closed eyelashes because they're going to be closed eyes. Too good. Thank you. Eyelashes. Oh, that one didn't turn out quite well. Oh well. We have plenty of time and effort to fix it. Oh, that's not what I wanted. A different playlist started playing, but I like my other one. Give me back my other playlist. No, not a 4-minute ad. Thank you. Have you seen that place where you can like cuddle cows? I saw someplace somewhere. There was a few videos on it from different people, but there's a place where you can go and just cuddle with cows. And it is one of the cutest things ever. I'm the type of person who I wouldn't say I'm quite fond with you know, farm animals or animals like that. I'm quite like I wouldn't say germophobic because I wouldn't say I'm that far with it, but I'm a little more cautious and stuff like that whenever animals like that. But if there was a cute little cow like that cuddling me, I would not complain. I love that. I think that's so cute. Now, one thing that I didn't understand was the cow print trend. I never really got into it. It was never sort of my thing. But then again, it was closely related to like horse and farm girls, which I was never on that place ever. I never cared for it. There was maybe one moment that there was a possibility that I could have been a horse girl in my future, and then it was kind of obstructed. And that never became me. I was never entirely a horse person. Though I have ridden horses before and they are quite sweet. I think they're pretty, but small cows? Oh my goodness, I have seen small cows. Those like little baby fuzzy ones. They're so cute. I heard that they're very like medically challenged, though there's like a lot of things that can go wrong with the little cows though, which is so sad, but they're so cute. I think I need to add another one, like right there. There we go. There we go. I don't mean calves. They're mature cows. Yeah, I've seen some of those, and they're like fuzzy and stuff like that. They're so cute. I've had some pictures on my phone of them a while ago, but I'm not quite sure where they went. They are quite cute though. I'm playing with my plushies, my dog plushies. I love plushies. I think they're so adorable. Um, I have a few, and I just had a really good idea. I'm gonna use my gold. And I'm gonna put 444 right here. There we go. Lily and Lulu are sisters. I have a plushie. I have my clown, Jimbo. I love Jimbo. He's super cute. And I have this giant gummy bear, which is really funny, but I love him. And then I also have my breadstick, my baguette, and I named him Ricardo de la Cruz something something the third. I don't remember what his middle name was, but I do remember it was Ricardo de la Cruz, and that was all I kind of remember. But yeah. I need more black paint. There we go. Oh, I knew it was gonna give me an ad. I love big cats the most. Oh, I love cats. I like the smaller cats or something. Just like house pet cats or something like that. They're very sweet and calming, and especially like cats that like purr really loud, or like whenever they purr just next to you. Um, I don't know. It's just such like therapy. You know what? I'm quite satisfied with these paintings. These are very sort of different than what I did like a little bit ago. But I'm quite satisfied with it. Here, I'll show you the other ones. We have the ones from the first lives, which right here. This was, I think, the first painting live. This is, I think, also the first one, or maybe the second one, I'm not quite sure. And then we have the one where I made this. Moo, oh, the cow is still here, yeah! And then I also have this one that I made in the same live as that one. And then the most recent, this one I made before the other live, but I didn't make this on a live. This one's just pretty. Do I want some tea? Yes, I would love some tea. And then this one, I made this one on a live. And these two. Oh, this one and then this one. You couldn't entirely see it. Moo. I love that. I'm quite satisfied. I like the usage of like colors and patterns and stuff. It's very like different, but it's very my vibe because it's like clowns, but also like my artwork is so unique and good. Oh, thank you so much. I love that a lot. Most of my artwork it's mostly just painting like emotions or like feelings. And you know, sometimes we can't fully convey that or fully understand it till we like paint it and we see what's going on. Or maybe it's just an easier way to get the feelings out. I see emotions, yeah. Here's some tea. Ooh. But yeah, emotions, they're very difficult to understand, especially for me. I wouldn't say I have like any sort of special thing or whatever that makes my emotions different, but with me, it seems harder to decode my emotions from myself because I don't quite understand a lot that goes on in my head, at least. It's hard for me to decode it sometimes, and you know, whenever I paint it or something, it helps me like understand a little bit more. And it makes me understand my situation, even if I don't really know. It's just easier. You know, getting to understand yourself is one of the best things that you could ever do or have. Because then you can fully have everything with yourself. But yeah, I think it's very helpful when I can just like see it there and you're just like, wow, you made that, but also that's what's going on inside of you. It's just somewhere there. So emotions on a canvas. Pretty much. That's a lot of my art. We should make another one. More canvases. It's really funny. My stepmother, she gave me these canvases, and she was just like, oh, here's like a ton of canvases. You won't run out for a while. I have about I have 5 more. And I painted 2 in about 2 hours. So about an hour of painting. Well, these are going to be gone very quickly. Oh, that's upsetting. Sorry, there's a book on my bookshelf that I've accidentally put upside down. And I would like it to be right side up. There you go. Live well. There we go. That's much better. Should we paint poems? Do I have poems? What's that near her neck? Oh, this one? This one, it's actually gold, but you can't quite see it on the thing. It's supposed to be like barbed wire coming from like both sides. It's almost the same sort of thing with this one, except it's not like around her neck, it's covering her eyes, like so she doesn't know what's going on from her like sight and she doesn't understand. But with the neck thing, it's just like you don't know which way you're going. And you know, you can't really say anything because you're scared or whatever, because you don't know. And stuff like that. It's kind of like that feeling whenever like You feel like you're about to cry or like you're stressed out, just like tight against your neck. um, yeah. I need to think of another one. Do I have anything else? I'm cooking. I'm cooking. I'm gonna put it on the easel so then I can understand more what I have. Okay. What do I see? I'm basically just gonna look at the canvas till I think of what's gonna be on there. And then I just start throwing colors. I need better music. This one. Emotional canvassed. Yeah. Maybe I should pull out some of my poems. Here, I'll grab my notebook. Let's see what's on here. What have I written lately? I keep seeing this like slight vision in me. And I wouldn't say it's quite pleasant, but I wouldn't say it's terrible either. It's just like a sort of flash. That sounds terrible. I hate the noise. I trust the process. I know what I'm doing. I don't quite like it falling like that. I want it to fall just like straight down, kind of like that. Just everything like pouring out of me. You see crying. Well, I mean, that's kind of what it is. But it's more of like everything just like pouring out because you don't know. Okay. I feel like I see the vision. Okay. Okay. So in the middle, with like the girl, this is gonna be completely black. And then make the puddle And guess what? What a surprise! I need more black paint again. There we go. I'm glad I got this big bottle. I really needed it. I was running out of black paint. And also the white one is very helpful. I'm almost halfway out of it. I quite like my black and white paints. I use them a lot. do I do line drawings and rough sketches? Yeah, I feel that. But with some of my paintings, sometimes I just need what feels right to come. Because when I don't understand my emotions, it's like, oh, I sounded like I was gonna cry. I don't feel like I'm gonna cry. And I don't feel emotional right now. It's more just like existence. And that's like the thing about emotions. Sometimes they just don't process and they stay in me. So I have to like paint and draw them out, but when I don't completely understand them, it just like doesn't exist. It's easier whenever I can just start throwing stuff there that feels right instead of, you know, having everything planned out and like, okay, this is what I'm gonna do. It's easier when I can just throw stuff there and be like, okay, yeah, I need to do this, I want to do this. Because, like, with the lines on here, I didn't even know that I was gonna do this. And then my mind was just like, line. You need a line. And I honestly really like it. And with, like, the splatters on this one, something was just like, I need more. Minimalistic and sort of quickly drawn with less details. Yeah. I mean, sometimes I don't really pay attention to details. With most of my stuff, whenever it's just, like, supposed to be a straight line, I'm not quite good with straight lines, so I mess up quite a lot. Um, so I just make them super like squiggly and messed up just for my sake, and also it does make a really pretty like sort of design and it makes it look quite interesting. And I quite like it. I need to get bigger brushes for this. This is going to be a lot of color. Now that I think about it, this might take a long time. And by that I mean maybe a little bit more than an hour, like the last paintings took. But that's okay. As long as I can actually feel everything come out, it'll be better. I scolded down and someone... You scrolled down and someone is crying? I think someone spooked the cow. No, not the cow! I love the cow! Where's the blue? I need to get the blue. There's my blue. And the red. And the pink. sort of dark colors. I like this green. Okay. I was getting more colors. For no reason, just joking. Cow is surely watching us. I hope so. The cow keeps me company and I quite like it. Moo. I don't know, I just think it's kind of funny and sweet. Oh, that blended so smoothly. This part is very calming. There's just something about it. It's not quite looking how I expected, but it's going to make it there, and I know it. Cow go moo. Yeah. What's my favorite color? I quite like all colors, really, but if I were to choose a favorite color, it would be the color of my walls, my purple. I love purple, and on the camera it seems more vibrant, but it's, like a lilac sort of purple. I just like the color purple because it just feels like me. So cool, thank you. Um, it has that sort of, like, soft but also loud but also silent. It's just like purple's known for royalty. Well, my name is Sarah and that means princess. So technically, am I just meant to be a princess? I'm joking, but yeah. I do like it because it has so many like feelings behind it and just so much more than just like, you know, a stereotyped color for what it is sometimes. I hated the fact that pink was always just considered as stereotypically feminine and just like pinky and cute when there can be so much more like meaning behind like colors and beauty in it. And like of course I love pink. Pink is almost everywhere in my room. But you know, purple, I love pink so much and it's everywhere and I have it in almost everything. It's like my main color and like everything. But you know, purple's still my favorite. No matter what I do. It's the term for those who love purple. Do I love purple? I mean, it's just a color that like I feel with. I'm not sure if it's like a love. I'm not quite sure. It could be a lot of things, but you know, I wouldn't know. I guess I'll never know. I don't even know how to pronounce that. Porphi... Porphyriophile? Porphyrophile? Porphilophile. Porphilophile. Porpilophile. I don't. Parfrophile. Philo? Parphilophile. Porphilophile. This is honestly really funny. Porphilophile? Porphilophile? Is that what it is? Gosh dang, scientists need to calm down. Why don't we just name, like, something James? I don't understand. Now I'm listening to Eminem. I love this playlist. Hush little baby, don't you cry, everything's gonna be alright. We're gonna add so many colors. I'm just finding like the blank wow, words. The blank places. Oh shoot, no, the black. Ah! Okay. You got a mole over my right hand? Like this hand? Because everything on this hand is probably just paint. Yeah, I don't think I have any moles on my hands. It's probably paint. I throw paint everywhere. Therapy. Oh! That wasn't a good... No. I don't want black to be like anywhere else because it's like one of the colors that actually adds significance in the painting. Can I just like... Yeah. The mole has disappeared. Well, it's still kind of stained. Oops. There we go. Sorry, it was an ad. I'm gonna add this darker green there too. Ooh, I love that. I love that color of green. It's beautiful. Though I'm not quite sure what it wants to do. But I do love the color. Do you see how beautiful this color is? Wow. Focus on the brush. Look at that. It's wonderful. Okay, I'm not quite sure what this green is doing, so I'm adding a little bit of water to it to just like soften. Oh, that worked a lot. That was really nice. Oh no, there's black on the brush. No. There we go. Okay. What colors do we need in there? Pink? We need pink. Pink, we need, I feel like, a darker blue. We need a deeper red as well. I think that'll work nice. If you have any ideas for more colors on the outside, just type them in chat because sometimes I get kind of stumped. There we go. There we go. Oh, I hate that noise whenever I'm like swishing the brush. I remember once my teacher asked about types of red colors. What? Huh? Types of red colors like undertones, like different shades, like the warm colors. I don't quite understand, but okay. We still Torino red, brick red, blood red, and pale red. Yeah. Honestly, I would never memorize the colors of like red or whatever. I'd only break it down to like lime green, like a sort of like pastel purple, like lilac or whatever. That I think that's the most I'd like break down as much. Yellow. Orange. I want this orange. I want this red. I like these colors of purple. Then I have an orange and a darker red. Torino red is sort of like an orange red. Yeah. Yeah, that's interesting. I got like a darker green, like an emerald green. And then, is there any other color that I want? This one, this purple. I want a brighter yellow. And then I didn't remember that I had this paint, but cool. I'll use it. Okay. I'm gonna use like the brighter colors sort of on the outside. So it's like a lot more harsher on the outside and then it like kind of softens on the inside. So it adds like a little bit more like depth. Sort of, if you could say. Okay. I kind of like that. I'm gonna add like softer greens on the inside. If I'm like going over the sketch lines, I'm gonna go over them again whenever we've like got everything like fully painted and stuff like that. Oh goodness. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, this brush that I'm using, it's a makeup brush. I don't use it as a makeup brush anymore, clearly, but it was an old makeup brush, and now I use it for like painting, and honestly, it's very smooth. It's one of my favorite brushes. It's a lot smoother than my other like paint brushes and stuff like that. You can find like nice and smooth paint brushes, but using a makeup brush is low-key underrated. Which I don't think it should be done, but like I did it, so technically I do think it should have been done then. Well, you know. Ew, what the heck? There was like a weird bubble. You're drinking apple juice? I should go get apple juice. I already ran out of my other drink because I was thirsty. Let's go get apple juice. Sorry, I'm turning off my music right now. There we go. Your last video saying this video may contain inappropriate content. Oh! That, I don't get why. I reckon it was because, oh gosh, I look really bad right now. I reckon it was because of the name that I put before I changed the name. I accidentally had the F word instead of in. And so when I tried to change it, they kept going with the old name before I changed it, so I'm assuming that's why. And I look pretty, thank you. Yes, I'll go get apple juice in a second, but I need to address this first. I tried to change it, but they wouldn't let me change it because that was like a little bit before before I changed the name and before it fully loaded in. I tried to submit another appeal, but they wouldn't like listen. So it's just like a little thing. It's just a normal video, and I don't get why they restricted it, but you know, it's just a little thing. Yeah, let's go get apple juice. Look at how dark it is. That's so much better. What the heck? Oh, they moved it to this side. Why? This one. Look at the moon. I don't remember where I got it. Doing this with one hand is quite hard. Putting it on this side like it used to be. There we go. You wanna... Here, let me get back to my room. Then we can take our sip. Okay, let me go turn off the light. Bonk. Oh. Bonk. I'm drinking from a juice box. Oh, that's cute. I love that. There we go. Let me set it up again. Actually, I can put it right here so then we can both drink together. Cheers. Dink. That was really good. Cheers. Okay. Bam. Oh. Bam. Painting. Okay, I'm gonna move this glass so then I don't accidentally dip my paintbrush in it. It's happened before. Welcome back, Millie! We were just getting some apple juice. We were drinking apple juice together. Millie, did you see the ending of the other painting that I made? The finished product? I just wanted to know in case you didn't, so I can show you again. I need more pink paint. Give me paint. I would like paint, please. I never got to do that with the YouTuber. That makes me really happy. I love that. It doesn't really occur to me that, like, I'm that status. To me, it's just like, I mean, we're just like the same. I love when you say stuff like that. Thank you. Thank you, guys. I'm super happy. I'm glad. I love that. Sorry, the black paint is getting everywhere again. Oh no. Stop it, please, 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 please. That's a Sabrina Carpenter song. Bottles. I have no idea why I said that. Intrusive thought. Anyone else have some of those? You're biting the straw? Work. I don't have a straw with mine. I just drank it. As someone would say, raw dogging without a straw. Okay. I want a lighter green. I'm gonna get a lighter green. Just a comfortable life. Yeah. Sorry, these songs are just making me so, like, happy and just, like, excited. The day I made the deal, chemically calm, happy that my life was just about to change. Said Marina is a dreamer. Give me paint. Okay, see you. See you later. Bye-bye. See you tomorrow. Or whenever we can. I'll see you soon. Driven by a greed to succeed. People like to tell what people like. Shoot, I can't read right now. Apparently, people like to tell what you see. What do you mean by that? I'm kind of confused. Nothing? Okay. I'll take your word for it. Okay. We're getting on smaller brushes now. Actually, never mind. I'm going to... I'm just gonna make this like blend well, so then whenever I add the others and more, it won't look peculiar on the inside because it's not all like matching. Now a little bit of pink. We need green, that's what we need. I feel like it's not really touching my vision, so I'm just going to add more. You know, one thing about that Sabrina Carpenter song, coming from a Sabrina Carpenter fan who was there like back when like Looking at Me existed, when it like first started like freaking out with everyone. I I'm not a fan of like country music, and that's kind of what I got the vibe of while like hearing a little bit of it, and I just it wasn't my cup of tea. I didn't really like it as much. And like I love the fame that she's getting, and I'm so happy for her, but it was just not really my type of music. And it just made me a little bit like off put. And like Espresso, it felt super like basic mainstream music. And like sure I could be humming it someday, but it's just like I won't be like listening to it on repeat like I do with some other songs. And most songs that I just like a lot. But some of her other songs like Feather and Nonsense, those are good songs. Those I could listen to. There we go. I like that. I love that song. I've listened to it on repeat. That's about my badge of honor. Whenever I've listened to a song on repeat, that's officially become a banger to me. It's officially become good. One of my favorite songs right now is When You Were Young by The Killers. Like, The Killers, like, that made Mr. Brightside. Like, I listen to Mr. Brightside over and over again, too. But, it's Somebody Told Me and, also When You Were Young. But mostly When You Were Young, that was one of my favorites. And I listened to it, like, over and over again. Do you know Bad Habits? Like Ed Sheeran Bad Habits? I love it. I feel that. I feel like I've listened to it a few times. Maybe I've listened to it on repeat. I don't entirely know. I haven't heard it in a while though. Conversation with a stranger. I don't know. The guy, Ed Sheeran. Ed Sheeran's pretty cool. I used to listen to his music kind of a lot when he was like really popular. But I feel like he's toned down a little bit. I haven't heard that much lately about him. Which then again, he's not really on my pages quite a lot. I've been listening to like some Doja Cat recently, which I've always listened to Doja Cat if I needed like a pump up playlist or something like that. I just love that. You like Ed Sheeran? That's cute. I love that. Okay, I'm gonna go over the black again. Wait, I think I'm listening to the song Bad Habit. Okay, which bad habit are we talking about? Are we talking about Ed Sheeran or Steve Lacy? Like, I I don't know which bad habit we're talking about now. Bye, I said what she said. Huh? I don't quite understand. You always knew it around me. Rocket time. I can say a bad word. Uh, can you? I don't know. I reckon you can because the stream's put as not for kids. But you can also just like hashtag it. I don't know what you're saying. Like put like little symbols and then put like the first or second letter. Oh no, my playlist. I mean, you cannot say bad words? Okay. Did the chat like not allow you or something? There we go. You're a 9-year-old kid. I don't reckon you should say bad words, but you know, I'm not your parents. Oh my goodness, I need more white paint. Ew, why'd the bottle make that noise? Music. I love that. Oh, I'm super focused. Okay. Okay, I don't like how that leg turned out, but you know, we can. Oh, that was really bad. We can fix it later. We're just gonna blend in both of the legs together. They'll never know. There we go. Oh, yeah. That's the one that I was listening to earlier. That one's the one I was talking about, not the Ed Sheeran one. Also, hello. Read your comment? Which one? I'm so confused. That was really bad. The bottom? What do you mean the bottom? That looks quite disturbing. And there's the paintbrush that I was looking for. Fufu, let's go. I don't quite understand what work. Oh. You mentioned the song? Oh, yeah. The Bad Habits one? Yeah, fix the face. A little bit. No? I don't quite know what you're talking about then. Oh, yeah, that one. I've been sitting in the same place for so long that my booty is like half numb. It just occurred to me that it's been almost 3.5 hours. I guess time does fly. Oh, it's 3 a.m. and I have to get up at 8 tomorrow. Can you please listen to my favorite song, Happy Here? I have listened to it multiple times, and I still do. Harpy Hair. Sorry, I keep messing it up. By Yaklor. Um, I'm quite familiar with it. Listened to it multiple times. Stop the water! It keeps getting everywhere. Oh no. That's kind of disturbing. Oh, the Harpy Hair Dance. I was actually thinking of making a video of that. That would be really cute. I'm not going to do it right now though. I will do it later though. I quite want to finish this painting. No, stop with the water. It's messing up. Oh. There's something about it that doesn't seem fully right. I like that. Okay. I'm just gonna make a lot of these green, like, drops. There we go. Bingo, Bingo, and Bingo was his name. Oh. Okay. I need more of these drops. Oh my gosh, it's 3 a.m. Whoops. I'll have coffee whenever I get up. I'll have to get up at 8. I don't really mind. There's been so many things that's going on lately with just everything. I mean, sleep is probably one of the things that I need to get most, but sleep and to eat and blah blah blah. Mostly the basics, but I'd rather not. It's easier to just paint. And it's less stressful. And then sleeping. Sleep too is a really big thing. But I mean, sometimes painting might just feel like the better one, which is not healthy. I feel like you should take care of yourself, but Wait, hi Nex, how are you doing? Welcome back. Also, I don't know what happened to my voice in that like few seconds. Welcome. That wasn't a very good drop. Middle of adventure, such a perfect place to start. Hi Nex. I'm just painting these like little drops. You weren't here for my other drawings, were you? Or paintings, I mean. You don't see the person on chat? Well, I see them. I'm not quite sure why you can't see them. But hello. You didn't see the other ones? Okay. Here was the first one I made. And then the second one. And then this is the third one that I'm working on. But yeah. These are the two that I just finished. Very different than the last ones, but then again, every paint session has very different vibes, which I'm not opposed to. And I think this one so far might be one of my favorites. I like all the colors and just like the peculiarness of like, this is how it feels. There we go. Tell them I said hi. Okay. And then I want orange. I'm trying to think of extra. Tell them I said hi. I did. Next, the other person in chat says hi. I should probably get to sleep soon. I'm not quite sure what I should add here. Shapes. Something keeps telling me like squiggly lines. Just like If my head tells me squiggly is enough, I'll just do it. Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows. Oh my gosh, I forgot about that. Me and my brothers discovered that in the internet a long time ago when we were on the family computer. A long time ago when I was like really, really, really young. And we were just scrolling the internet. That's when we found pink fluffy unicorns, and then it's raining tacos. I was thinking about getting a little cat. Oh my gosh, you should totally do it. I love cats. I don't have a cat, but I really want one. And I love cats so much. They're so like therapeutic too. And they're so cute. There we go. I want blue. Like a darker blue. Right here, I have it right here. And I don't want to do like just dots. Or do we? Still on the pink fluffy unicorns? Work. Okay. Can you do hearts after the dots? You know, I kind of like that. I like that idea. And red, your favorite color? You know, that's exactly what I was thinking. I was thinking red. I think I'm gonna do like a red but with like a sort of pinky to it. Just because it'll blend better. Your mom said no? Aww. My parents don't like the thought of getting like a cat either. They're done with animals, and also my brother is allergic. Even though I have 2 dogs still, but they said no animals, which is usual for the parents because they assume they will be taking care of it, which is sometimes true. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I cried like multiple times when they said I couldn't get a cat, but you know. Have you listened to cat ASMR? That's a genuine thing. Like people just like get their cats and they pet their cats and they purr. Okay. Oh no, I got some orange on her. There we go. Ooh, pretty. Oh, thank you. I want one right here. We need one more shape, like small little thing. I still have another color. Actually, I think I want to add shine to the drops because there needs to be something like attracting to the drops because that's the main part. Because the drops are a very big part about like what's going on here. So I'm going to take like a really light pink because I think that color will make it pop. And then I'm going to put it on the drops like a little shine. There we go. There we go. Something like that. Yes, Queen the Red Sleigh, thank you. Ah! I'm right-handed! I don't want to like smudge all the other ones that I've done over here. Okay, Did I miss any drops? I don't think I did. Go to yay and go down. Red is your favorite color? Is that what you're trying to get me to look for? I'm getting quite tired, and it's almost 4 hours. I'd say that's pretty nice. Okay. I don't want you to take offense to this. This is not like me wanting to break your ideas. But just to like keep the theme to the painting and to just get a little bit more interest to it, I think I'm gonna take... Should I do black or gold? I'm gonna do gold, and I'm gonna break the hearts. It's just to keep with like the theme of the painting and stuff like that. I'm still keeping the hearts though. I'm just gonna add a little line through them to break in. I'm gonna start on this side this time. Gold. There we go. All the little hearts are broken. And then I feel like I should add an extra little thing inside the bubbles. I want it to be yellow. We can make like a, maybe a swirl, I don't know. Maybe just a dot. There we go. My poor hearts, it's okay. The hearts are still there, and they're still in red. They're just a little bit more themed. Oops, I accidentally dipped in the blue. There we go. I ate my Mexican. Oh, your Mexican candy. Oh, I forgot to check that last part. That's funny. That sounds really good. Nice. I love you, Red Hearts. I'm gonna use a little bit more of the gold because it's easier to like drip and stuff, and I'll add a little bit more attention to the main like subject of it. I'm trying to like make sure it goes where it's supposed to. Controlled drippy. That's a lot of drippy. Oh goodness. Stop. No need for drippy. No need. Oh no. Control the drippy. Oh goodness, my phone is dying too. She is for real crying. Yeah, and vomiting. Work. I need more black paint again. It won't die. I put it on the charger. It's okay. Oh, that was interesting noise. Guys, I'm gonna give her a BBL. What do you mean a fart noise? I'm kind of confused. Did you hear like my foot moving in my chair or something? Quite confused. You know what was funny? Like a week ago, my phone actually died while I was in the middle of a live. Like maybe a week ago? Did I already say that? Somewhere then. I like it, but there's something about it. No, I don't know what I'm doing. So don't ask me. Techniques who? I'm just dragging my paintbrush. Why is she kind of giving the Virgin Mary? That wasn't my intention, but you know. You know, I kind of like that. There we go. Oh goodness. We've made it to the 4-hour mark. Is this the longest we've gone? Maybe. Oh goodness. It's 3:33. Woo! I think this might be done. The third painting of the day, I'd say it's pretty good. I love how all of them are kind of different. But they're all like 3 things that I feel. Me too. Oh, that's so cool. We're in the same time zone. Work. Okay, I'm just gonna put away my paints. You can look at them. More paintbrushes. Hello. I kind of love all of them, but I think my favorite, I think it would be this one. This one, it just has like almost everything. It has a lot of, me in there. But also, this is a lot of how I was feeling. I think all of these were just like a really good like way to like take apart and know what I'm feeling. And I love that. Makes me feel really like released and good. I think it's really beautiful. There we go. Now I'm gonna go to sleep. You guys probably should too. If it's 3 a.m. or 8. Oh my goodness. If it's 3 a.m. or any time that's like late. I will see you guys later and probably in another live. Goodbye. Bye everyone.